cosplay sudden death tournament week 2, and we are going to take a look at what was the reveal and see what we have in store for us here. So we're gonna let this roll.
Oh, good morning, good day, good evening, and good night. I am Palat Millar, and welcome to the stream where we're going to be doing the Crawl Cosplay Sudden Death Tournament. So, just to start off, we're going to be looking at the rules. This is week 2, and if we look over here on the About page, we'll see that we do have some rules here as laid out, and we're going to be drawing a unique starting combo, and it's going to be based on the various unique enemies that you come across in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So, you know, for example, here is Snorg. You'll have a Troll Berserker. Snorg is not on the list today, a little bit, but we've got a bunch of different so let's
get to the wheel.
List of 3
Flat.
Before selected at most once during the count, and also don't play on more than one account. That misses the point. So as for the score, entering a multi-level branch of the dungeon, that does include lair, that does include orc, that does include well, just anything besides dungeon itself. The end dungeon. So God runes, you get enough. We 50 points. You don't again using the unique. This is the one that everyone's really been waiting for. So let's get to it. We have on our list Boris, Areshkigal, Edmund, Erica,
All right. I'm just gonna share with you what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for Francis, Demon Spawn Gladiator. Francis is the guy that I'm hoping for right here. But I'll be happy with a whole bunch of them. I mean, I think the Poltergeist Enchanter is one that I'd be excited about. And if we happen to play Edmund the Young, I have not played Nemelex yet. So there's that. And then there's some summoners in there, which I also have done quite a bit of summoner. So I'll be happy with those. So let's let Platt continue and tell us what happened.
Erolka, Eustachio, Francis, Fanar, Gastronaut, Frederick, Arion, Glurks Vlok, Grinder, Grum, Grun, Harold, Ignacio, Head Instructor, Ilsu, and Ijib. I don't know how to pronounce some of those, but those are the characters that we have on our wheel here. And let's go ahead and give it a spin. And it looks like we're going to have Grum. Ooh, that was so close. It was almost Grun. But we have Grum. Alright, so let's put Grum up here on our list. Grum is a Null Summoner. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. That's a solid start. All right. Now we just need to open the list of gods. Oh, that's week 1. I need to do week 2. Yeah, wow. So Gnome Summoner. That's not too bad.
But I thought
so. The list of gods has the 3 previous choices from last week. They are removed. And let's give this a spin.
I thought if it was Grum, right, it had
so
to be
our god for God
Red or
choice number
Kiku.
one is Luganu. Dang. All right. That one's going to be a little hard to find.
I,
But maybe you guys will get cast into the abyss
maybe I was wrong.
or whatever it's called. Go into the no-no place.
I thought the
All
god was
right.
specified for this one as
Spin it
Kiku
again here.
or Red.
And Death Menos. Death Menos is a pretty powerful god.
For a summoner.
And
We really want Kiku.
our last choice here is the Shining One. Yep, the Shining One. An interesting selection. Let me bring up Gods 3. And
But
the
I guess
Shining One will be
Roga's
near the
there,
bottom of the
and
list. Yep,
he
there we
would
go.
know. He's
Right
the one
above
running
Trog.
this thing.
All right. So we have Grum, the Null Summoner, with the god choices of Logonu, Dithmenos, and the Shining One. And as a reminder, you guys don't have to go with the god choices. It is just 1 point, but I mean, I only have 2 points, so 15 runes this week then? Pray for me. Yeah, dude, if you can do 15 runes, that's crazy. I'm gonna be lucky if I can get 1 rune. I didn't even make it to layer last week. Alright, so let's see the bonus number 1. Alright, so here we go, and a spin. Bonus number 1 is going to be number 6. Okay. And we go to bonus 2. And for bonus number 2, we have 7. Okay. Well, there we have it, guys. These are the draws. As we look at it, so bonus number 6 here for number 1 is reach the end of depths before entering a rune branch, excluding getting banished to the abyss. Okay. So, actually, let me just pop over here real quick. We can do this. Reach the end of depths before entering a rune branch. So you can do layer and orc, but you can't do any of the others. So that's pretty cool. And then the other one was 7. So you need to get a rune from Hell or Pan before entering any other rune branch. Oh, wow.
All right. I don't know what I think of either. I don't intend to go to depths before. Uh, let's see. What does it say? Reach the end of depths before entering a rune branch. I mean, maybe. I mean, I have no idea how hard that is. So let's see. Kill a unique. We'll get that. Enter a multi-level branch. We can get that. Reach the end of a multi-level, including dungeon. We can get that. Champion a listed god. We may or may not do that. Collect 3 or more runes. I mean, if we get lucky, we'll get there. I do not think. I mean, I don't know. Let's look at the gods here to see. I mean, Dith is cool, but I'm not sure how this helps us as a summoner. So let's see. Whenever you attack or cast a spell, there's a chance for a shadow to appear. They'll attack when you attack. Alright, so let's see. Summoning. Shadow Puppet summons an ally with swoop, flank, constricted attacks, damage scales with spell power, summon cap of 3. Okay, so we would get a Shadow Mimic that also summons. Instantly stop places with your... We could do that. Let's see. Causes target monster to cast their own spells. Line of sight to 0 for a few turns. I mean, I guess did this very strong in terms of like protection things. Okay, let's look at the shining one. I'm not super familiar with this god. Hmm. Can't use necromancy. Gain power from killing demons. Okay. Okay, we get a divine shield. We can do holy damage to the things around us. We can summon a divine warrior. We can brand a weapon with holy. I mean, I guess that's not bad. Gives us vision of... I mean, we could go with the shining one, but... Alright, let's look at Lagono. I do not know what this guy does. You may unwield branded weapons. You can depart the abyss. Get a banish, a beam that a banishment. Checks willpower. Corrupts non-abyss floor you're on. Don't. You can send yourself to the abyss. You can corrupt a weapon once. Okay. Where do you find this one? Is it the same as a regular one, or is it... Oh, yeah. I've seen that one before. I mean, let's see. Mainly found in the abyss. Very rarely corrupted version of an ecumenical temple may be generated as part of the dungeon may be corrupt. Okay. Makes sense. You can find it in the Ecumenical Temple, and if you do, I'm sorry, in the Abyss. If you find it in the Abyss, you can join and get the heck out. Okay. So my thought was that I wanted to do my idea is I wanted to do Kiku. Um, Not sure if this is a good idea, but this is what I was thinking. Necromancy. So basically, we're kind of guaranteeing ourselves another set of runes or another set of spells that gives us more summons. Um, with the idea that um, we can get animate dead. And then if we get after animate dead, if we want to get death channel. And of course, martyrs now can help out. So we're gonna like the idea being we're gonna summon and animate dead. That's my idea. So all right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and do some runs here and just get a feel for it. In the meantime, let's get some music playing. If that's too loud, let me know. Okay. So let's see. Null Summoner. Oh, that's right. We can't set anything. uh, we can cast our imp already once we hit level 2, so. Oh, really? Teleport trap. Get him. The good news is we start with a rather high summoning of 7, so we should be getting quokkas pretty often. That is a little loud for my taste. Maybe I'll just turn it down on my headset because I think OBS thinks it's a reasonable volume. Okay. So yeah, we should be getting, we're at 92% power, so we should be getting quokkas pretty often. So rat, bat, or quokka, and the quokka's way stronger. I think the bat's, in my opinion, the weakest one because it keeps moving and it moves out of the way when it's a body blocker. Alright, we got an Amulet of the Acrobat, which isn't bad initially. I'm not sure it's what we want to wear long term, but you can see we get 27 evasion just by standing still, which is enough for an early game for, like many things, to just completely miss you. So we'll go ahead and wield our club for now until we find something better. But you can see with the club, we've got an attack of 4, and without it, we've got an attack of 2. Um, so getting something else would be particularly helpful. Club is not very good at all. In fact, we just move out of the way and let our guys take care of business. Somehow that bat hit us. Okay, we got a pair of gloves. AC3. Cruising along. Go get 'em, boys. Sanguine Talisman. Let's just take a look at that. I'm not sure I've ever used it. Interesting. It's a lot of we have, I mean, it'll be forever before we get shapeshifting high enough for that. Alright, there's a slightly better weapon at least. I mean, it's slow, but just as slow as that club, but it does a lot more damage, so. Alright, that's it for the floor. Let's take a look. Did we find anything? Nope. Pretty weak floor in terms of things we found. Got a few potions. We did get an amulet of the acrobat and a mace, so we're not completely sad. Natasha's down there. Before she starts summoning, I thought we'd pull this guy up and take his dagger. That gets us to the below 1 attack delay, which is particularly helpful. We're going to go down a different set of steps. And it's the same set we had before. So we'll try this set. Alright. Got a net. Nice. Here's Natasha. I really don't want to fight her, but we kind of have to. We do have a net if we need it. We could have learned to call Imp. Maybe we will do that. Just go up the steps and learn call Imp. That should get this. Come on. And I died. Yeah, okay, that was dumb. Alright, let's try this again. That would be a really sad exit if this was the real thing. Note to self. Probably shouldn't have been attacking. I should have been standing still and taking advantage of my acrobat. Or moving away so that my guys attack. Probably shouldn't be fighting these dogs either. Come on, Quokkas. Go down the hallway. Okay. Two Quokkas. Nope. Yeah, we're a lot stronger now that we got our imp. Okay, we got another amulet of the acrobat. Just want to see what it is. It's worsened by 3%. All right, we'll hang on to that. Okay, level 3. I'm going to go ahead and get intelligence. Whoop. Go ahead and get our call canine familiar now. We just got a helmet +2 helmet. Wear that. We're now up to AC 5. And we're going to pick up the leather armor and yeah, we'll go ahead and put that on. I'm going to go ahead and save this. I need to open up my init file and make a change to it. All right. That should be better. It should stop warning me every time I go to cast that guy. Yeah, all right, that's better. I put fail severity could confirm equals 0 and fail severity quiver equal 5. Not exactly sure what those do, but I found it in a guide for a summoner to said do this to stop being annoyed with being told, asking to confirm dangerous things. So we just have to watch this. Like the Canine Familiar is dangerous because if we fail to cast it, we can get a nameless horror. All right, let's check the floor, see if there's anything going on there. We got ourselves a spear, and that's what we want to be wielding behind our folks. We got a ring of changing gods. Oh, we'll put that on. That gives us a little willpower for now. Uh-oh. +2 dagger of speed. We'll pick that up and hold on to it. All right. Whip of Flaming. Just gonna leave that there for now. Go get him. All right, that's it for this floor. Well, goodness gracious. All right, I'm going back up. I don't want either of those. Okay. The reason why I summon the imp when they're still sleeping like that is because sometimes the imp can go and get a stab. See, here he'll get a stab and kill them. All right. Did we find anything? Nothing. We did find Chipriatos. Not one of the gods that I'm interested in. Boy, oh boy. This is slow going. All right, let's check out where we're at. We're almost there on the surprising crocodile. Oh boy. That'd be bad. Okay. All right. I'm gonna refresh my dog so that he doesn't die. Did we get him? Yeah. Okay. We can learn our crocodile. Maybe we don't fight these guys yet. No, I don't think we don't. We kind of have a. We don't have a choice now. All right. Go get them, boys. Oh, okay, more coming in. Got some gloves. We're up to AC 7. Let's not stab ourselves. What do you mean our weapon can't reach that far? Oh, because we, Okay, so this is Dith. If we wanted Dith Manos, not Dith, yeah, which we could get. Um, the aura, like the torch stuff. I mean, my thought on it is might help us steamroll. Thing is, we gotta be, the things have to die within our aura, which I think it gets bigger over time. Well, science. Let's science it. Come on. Oh, we got a guy to kill up here. Okay. All right. So we can light the torch. And things that die inside of this purple round region, which I'm not exactly sure if you can see it on stream, but um, it basically is 2 tiles away from me right now. And things that die within there get turned into undead creatures that follow us around. So I really want that thing to die in our aura so that we get it. So now we got this lizard that'll follow around and help, or iguana, which will help us kill things. And the interesting thing is also, I believe we only get piety when things die in the aura. Let's see. You can raise who die in the light of the torch as mindless servants. Let's check that. Killing Libra on the floor while the torch is active. Oh, it's just when the torch is active. Okay, so they don't have to be in the aura. Now, what that means is the torch is only active when you light it, and as soon as you leave the floor, if you return to it, you don't have the torch, so you're not gaining piety anymore. However, so that, I mean, it makes stair dancing a little less good. But anyways, there we go. We don't always get, oh, now this is not good. What do we have? Anything? A wand of polymorph. Let's see what that might do. I don't think anything. We have a 63% chance to change him into a Bogart or a Hauler Monkey. Let's try it. Bap. Okay, we turned him into a Quokka. And we can let our guys kill him. Sigmund dies. Okay. grow our army. Let's see what was in here. Kiku was in here. We're going to go ahead and stay with this one and see how it goes. And because I think we went in there and came out, we no longer have the torch. But that's okay. That was the end of it. Okay, so move to the stairs, check to make sure we didn't miss anything. There was a sling of freezing. Let's pick that up. Okay. And we'll drop the sling we had and put that one in its place. Okay. Anything else? That was it. There's a trident, which we should pick up. It's slightly better in terms of damage, so we can see trident does 10 and our little spear does 6. Hey, said I'm experimenting with the sudden death character. So we have Knoll Summoner and the gods that you can get a point for are Lagono, Dith, and the Shining One. My idea was I wanted to do a Knoll Summoner and use Kiku and get the necromancy stuff rolling. I'm for science trying this god. Red Elemental. Anyways, we die on this one, we'll try one with Kiku too, and then maybe we'll try see if we can try some of the other ones. Top of the screen is cut off. Let me check. It's probably because I'm in the client instead of the web version, and I haven't adjusted it. Let me check. Goodness gracious, where's OBS? There we go. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. I can't figure out how to fix it. Oh, I know where it's at now. Hang on. It's under filters. No. I've got like a crop filter applied to this and I can't find it. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Let me kill this. Put this on. There we go. Whoops. There we go. All right, how's that? I think we got everything in there appropriately. Maybe a little bit chopped on the bottom. Let's take a little bit off of that. There. There. All right. Okay. Back to our trident. Does 10 damage and has accuracy of +1, and the spear does 6 damage as an accuracy of +4. Right now we're going to keep the spear going because if we do swing, for one, we're already have an attack delay of below 1, but if we switch to the trident, we'll be at 1.1. So not only do we have worse accuracy, we're swinging slower, but really we're hoping our boys do the killing right now. We're kind of at the mercy of the game now in terms of getting spells that advance us beyond where we're at right now, because all we have left in our mix is Seismosaurus egg. This is what we have so far. We have our crocodiles, so that should help us for now. And we'll go. Oh, I don't think we want to fight this yet. He's seen us. We still have a chance to leave the floor and go in somewhere else because we haven't lit the torch yet. But then Stushi, whatever his name will be, wandering the floor trying to find us. But we're only XL7. We could get another level. We can get stronger before we find him again. Let's check to see what we have. We have a wand to polymorph. We did polymorph the what's the guy with the sickle? We polymorphed him successfully. Let's just check and see what the chance to get him with this is. 55%. And he would be a scorpion, swamp drake, or bogart. Can our boys kill that? Well, let's go to a different part of the floor. Maybe we can get an army of people with us before we fight him. That's a little close. Let's try down here. Still close. Alright, well let's see what we can do here. We got Mercury Arrow and Clockwork Bee. Being a tiny bit reckless here, trying to get an army. Alright, what do we got here? Mind Burst. Okay. An Amulet of Regeneration. What's better, Acrobat or Regeneration right now? I don't know. I'm gonna go with Regeneration. Okay, we got a bear that's really dangerous. Let's get a couple of guys on it. We didn't get him. I wanted him. Okay. Can you guys attack the... There we go. So now we have a snake too. So we might be able to take... What's his nut now? Statio. Let's go see if we can hunt him down with this army. There he is. Okay, let's get our boys out. Oh, that's not good. We got him. All right. Well, that was a good strategy to get our people going. Did I ever light the torch? No, I didn't get credit for all of that. That was dumb. Should have remembered to light the torch when we came in. I forgot. Okay. I wanted a bear in the army. All right. Get in there, doggy. Oh. Got a cloak in here. Okay. Okay, step back, step back, step back, step. Well, that's not good. Okay. Our dog's down, so we're just gonna back up as long as we can. Okay. And we can put a croc on him. There we go. And we can go back and get our cloak. Hopefully it's magical. Oh, it's on him, silly me. No. It's just a regular old cloak. which we already have a regular old cloak. All right, and apparently we found some gloves that we did not put on. Okay. We could check out our ring mail, and it would make our crocodile worse, so we're not going to put that on right now. We picked up a book for maces and flails, which maybe on that note, we should consider taking the Hammer of Venom with us. Okay. Okay, next floor. Let's remember to light our torch. Uh-oh. Those guys are very dangerous. The whites. Our dog died. That's not good. Okay. There's a robe of positive energy. And a dire flail. Not super excited about fighting two of these guys at the same time, but how about three of them? Jiminy Christmas. Okay. And we're not getting anything out of these because they're dead. Take intelligence. I don't have any magic. Okay, we're out of magic. There we go. We got a bear out of killing that. Nice. Big HP tank. Oh boy. That was a mistake. Okay. Alright, we killed him. We didn't get anything for him. +2 hat. No. Alright, let's check these +2 positive energy robes. They're just better all around. We'll put those on and we will drop the leather armor and the standard robes. Refresh our doggy. Got a +1 cloak, which is better than what we have on. Okay, let's check the floor, see what we missed. Nothing that I'm excited about. Alright, let's, we've gone long enough without identifying anything. How about we do that in case we run into trouble? Let's see what we got here. We can read the big stack. That was our teleport. Try this one. And D. Let's go yellow. And we ended up with, we got 4 teleports, 2 fears. We got enlightenment and visibility. Nice, and cancellation. Alright, continuing on. Gonna just peek. Got a ring. Ring of flight. Which we don't have a second ring on, so we'll go ahead and put that on. Let's light the torch. Not light the torch until we see an enemy. Okay, let's back up and peek from this side. Okay, let's light the torch. Stop shooting at me. Okay, our dog died. That's bad. Okay, let's get our croc in there. Come on. Okay, this is not good. Follow me. Where are we retreating to? Let's go around this corner here. There's more down there. Let's go get some. Whoops. Whoa. That was dangerous. All right. We may have to run here. Okay. All right. 2 buffaloes on our team. Oh no, that's bad. Okay. Let's get up in here. Good. Alright, that was a little dicey, but we survived. Bunch of gnolls. Oh boy. And our dog just insta died. Good. Refresh the team. Step away from the spear guy. There we go. Nicely done. Okay, so this guy shoots at us. He usually has like a sling. Let's just stay in behind. Okay. Good job, boys. Alright, we got a Pip of Piety. Okay. Anything of interest? It's a dire flail venom. An arbalist. And a halberd. I mean, if we get there, we can always come back for those things. Like, we're just so low on the... I mean, we do have the maces and flails pumping because of the book, so it might be at some point in time our best one, but I'm liking staying behind my guys and whacking from afar. Let's see if we can see at what point this gets bigger. The radius starts at 2 and increases by 5 star. Okay, so as we increase, it'll get bigger. Okay. And then let's look at, is this an invocation? God. Hurl Torchlight is based on invocation. With your piety and your... Okay, so it's just Hurl Torchlight. Looks like it's that. Oh, and Fathomless Shackles. Okay, so it does look like invocations is useful as time goes on. Okay, back to the action. What did we find for spells? We have Mercury Arrow, which is like a line of sight thing. I'm not sure we want that. The question is whether or not we want to get the Seismosaurus egg online or the bee of some sort. I'm not sure about either of those, but the Seismosaurus egg is strong when we get it launched, but I find it ends up getting me in dangerous situations, so I don't know. We're at the level where we might want it. We're not, this is the thing though, we're not a slow creature, so we can move quickly enough to get to it. So maybe that's a reason to do it. When I'm using those the character like the Naga, especially with the slow take it easy guy, like getting to the egg and dancing around it if you need to is particularly difficult. Which kind of like brings me back to like whether or not we want the regen or again we want the acrobat for now. Let's see. I mean, we're at 1.12 a turn. Versus 0.32. So it's a significant increase in health regen in longer fights. But if we're just dancing, if we need to, if we're in danger, so let's see, if we're in danger and we dance around, we get 28 evasion, which is not terrible. But things aren't dying unless our summons are hitting them. And at this point in time, I'm not sure what our chance to hit is, so we'll check it out in this next floor. Okay, let's light the back torch, and we get some helpers immediately. Nice, let's get in there. Kill some stuff. Let's see what our chance to hit is. About 65%. Let's see when it's over someone when we're doing that in a minute here. Okay, so our chance to hit 65, so maybe it is better to be wearing the regen. So it's like if our chance to hit is really weak, we didn't identify on the last level, which we probably should have done. Too late now because we can't go back up the stairs without losing our torch. We got might. Go get them, boys. Alright, we have an army of guys here. Okay, we got Maurice. Where did Maurice go? Did Maurice die? Oh, I deactivated auto pickup somehow. He's not around. Let's see. Auto pickup is now on. Maurice casts a spell. Maurice says some strange words. I deactivated auto pickup. He's around here somewhere. Something tries to affect you, but you resist. He's right below me. Okay, he just teleported somewhere. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I got polymorphed. He jumped away. There he is. Can I come back or no? Okay. Well, that was particularly dangerous. Did I turn auto pick off on again? Yes. Okay, there's a dragon. This looks dangerous. Okay, I do not want to be standing where I'm at, so I'm going to switch places. Step out, step in, and drop. Alright, we got a dragon. Take a... Alright, nice. It does a lot of damage. No damage there. Okay. Oh my. Alright. That's a lot of guys. Let's get some guys out and step back. Okay. We've been poisoned. Would you attack that guy, please? Okay. Let me switch places with him. There we go. Alright, well done, guys. Step up in here and kill some of these guys just to get more guys in our group. Oh my, a whole bunch of undead. Okay, let's go. Oh my. Let's switch places with... Oh boy. Let's kill him, please. please attack him. Okay. We're just gonna move around, and we got him. Okay. There's Kikubakugaha. That's who we kind of wanted to be. Okay. Do we find any new spells? No. You know, in that last situation, we probably could have spawned our egg. Told our guys to stand next to us. Okay, let's see if there's anything interesting on the floor that we missed. I don't see anything. Instead of you taking a look at the challenge, and what are your thoughts on the god choices? So Null Summoner, you have Laguno, Dith, and TSO are your choices, and the bonuses are Depths, bottom of Depths before entering a room branch, and get a room from Hell before entering any other room branch. I don't think I'm doing either of the bonuses. I'm not worried about that. But in terms of those gods, thoughts? I'm the only one here. Oh no, Sed's here. TVA. We got a staff at fire? Okay. I'm gonna have to start dropping some stuff in here. Okay. There's some Woo Council. Okay. Time to light the torch. Go get 'em, boys. Okay. Wait, we're having a heck of a time hitting that thing. There we go. Not good. He is wrecking us. Okay. Did I take auto pick off? No. I never said to pick up javelins, apparently. Okay. Nice. Big bad troll zombie. Nice. Alright, so we just picked up fantasticness. Woo! We have Summon Forest, we have Summon Mana Viper, and we have Summon Cactus Giant. So we have more summons. Next order of business is probably the Mana Viper. For one thing, we can cast it just about any time. Where the forest has restrictions on when we can cast it. Now, granted, the forest is very, very good. And will be helpful in big, wide open areas when we need it. Oh boy. I am excited about this. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and learn the Mana Viper now. And it's almost castable. So let's see. Let's see what it... yeah, it's almost castable. We could cast it anyways. I mean, I failed. Now I'm slow. Go ahead and get some guys out there. Whoa! Our dog died. Oh no, he just decided to go in. Okay. Get him, troll. Oh, unfortunately we don't have much more of a floor left with that monster troll. Can't use the Dagger of Holy Wrath because, well, we just can't with this character. Alright. So we're at 3 stars piety. What does that give us in terms of ability? We can start hurling Torchlight, which we're at 6 invocations. And our mesas and flails are up to 8.2. So, but we are not stepping up. Let's see. Let's just put it on just to see. This thing, whoops, 18 damage, minus 3 accuracy. This thing has 12 damage, pretty good accuracy. So 12 versus, let's check our trident, 11. We probably could switch to the trident now because we're below attack delay. So we're going to go ahead and set that as our main weapon. And let's see. Our attack delay with the flail is at 0.8. So we can go ahead and put that on for whenever we need it. Let's see. Although the venom could be useful as well. Anyways, that's what we're going to do for now. We can probably drop the spear altogether. And to the next floor. Let's check our store. We don't have any. Okay. Goodbye, troll. We'll miss you. With your big giant. Let's see. 24. Yeah, like 40 damage potential. All right. What do you think? I'll put it out there again. If anyone's around, what they think of the gods. We're doing Null Summoner for this week's Sudden Death Tournament, and the gods you get a point for are Lagono, Dith, and the Shining One. Not sure what I think of Laguno. Dith and TSO, I can see arguments for them being good. I think Dith gives us like someone like us, and they can cast and create more. I know. I mean, it's so unlikely to find it. But like my thought, yeah, what I was thinking is Kiku is probably the best, like, god in general, because it guarantees us some additional ways to summon things with necromancy. Takes a while to get online, but got it. Yeah, because if you do TSO, then you lose your ability to do any necromancy if you do find it, right? Or no? But so if I want to do, I'll probably give another run with Dith and another run with Kiku, try those three, and then decide, kind of like understand a little bit how they work, and then whatever comes up in my run comes up in my run. Yeah. I don't want to leave the troll behind. When do I get the ability to make bind a living soul? That's coming up. What is injury? Oh, I remember this. I died to this. I was using, I don't remember what character I had this, I think it was like a melee guy, and I was like, oh, that would be a great soul to have. And it was like a very strong melee character also. And I did that, and I lost my health and just got one shot. Okay. It's not too bad for me. Alright, goodbye, troll. Okay, let's light the torch. And let's get in there. There we go. Why do I not have a weapon on? There we go. And now we have a bear. Where is our bear? There he is. And he also does good damage. Okay. We forgot to identify. Let's remember to do that on the next floor. Can we stab? Stab. We missed. Oh, let's stab. This is not good. Let's put out some fodder. Okay. Got some decent zombies here. That is kind of scary. Come on, guys. There we go. Okay, not good. We're all out of people. There we go. Oh, they killed it. Okay. Oof. That's a big hit. It hits my guys though, doesn't it? Let's do it there. Okay. Not bad. Ah. Still a lot in there. Okay. Let's look at that. Hurl Torchlight. Hurl Scout a black torch, which deals irresistible damage to living things. The torchlight will also briefly empower any undead servants caught in its blast. Okay, so my own servants like that, but my my normal guys take damage. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Let's do this. Follow me. Come back here. It's a lot of guys. Well, that's a weird place to put it, but if it hatches, it kills everything. Okay. Get in there, Draggy. Okay, we got him. He's pretty cool. Look at that. That's a lot of health. Ugly zombie. Alright. That's everything. Let's see what we missed. Ooh, we got a trident of freezing. Let's go get that. And let's put that on. Wield. And Q equals A. What was I doing? I completely forget. We want to identify things before we leave the floor. Okay. There's some poison and fog. Revelation. There's a blink. And let's identify some potions. We got heal wounds. Nice. Nice, nice. And brilliance. What is brilliance? Is that the one that gives us resist or willpower? No, it's just magic. Okay. Wait a minute. Did it say it increases the power? Let's see. Oh, I forgot we had Mana Viper. We haven't been using it. Silly me. Okay, let's go back to that. Brilliance. Increases the power. Okay, yeah. And let's see. So, Forest is just about online as well. Well, we'll be, as soon as we get some amnesias, we'll probably be getting rid of the quokkas. Alright, so we're on Dungeon 10. We don't have any poison resist. There is none. What do we have? We do not have boots. Let's check and see if there were any boots we missed. No. There's a +2 hat, but we already have a +2 helmet. Nothing exciting there. Alright, well. We're at 4-star piety. We can bind a living soul. I'm not sure what the strategy on binding living souls is. Okay, someone who's a necromancer is a good bound soul. Okay. Here we go. Got Mind Burst, Quicksilver, Polymorph, Flame, and Ice Blast. Okay. That is Light Black Torch. Alright, we got ourselves an ant. And don't think we ever want to use Berserker Rage, so let's go ahead and drop that on the ground for now. How about we don't? What do we get spell-wise here? Good one, John. Okay, Blink, Momentum Strike, Lesser Beckoning. Blink is something that we will learn. I think we'll just learn it now, just in case. And Summon Forest is almost there, but Summon Cactus is also close. We'll see. More Ice Burst. Come on, guys, get over here. Our aura is bigger. You can see it was just 2, now it's 3 rings out. So now we don't actually have to be in range to be hit by polearms if we want to like avoid polearm guys. We have a Wellspring Talisman here. Alright, let's go, army. Maybe not the best thing to lead with the crocodile, but because now I don't. I do still have it. Okay. Yeah, we really shouldn't lead with the crocodile. That's just asking for trouble. Okay. light the torch. Come on, get in there, guys. Oh, we do not want to be fighting elephants here. That is not where I wanted that to be. Okay. Good. Whoops. Okay, I see what happens here. Let's do it. Okay. Did that hurt us? Not sure. All right. Oh my god, again. Okay. Where is it? Okay, it died, whatever it was. Ooh, big ant. What do we got going on here? Drain life, that's a big amount of damage. Come on, guys. Okay. How did that guy hatch? I do not understand what just happened there. Let me take a quick look here. How far into this are we? I don't know. I wish I could someone make a clip of that egg hatching if anything was in the circle. All right. Well, this is one of the dangers of Summoner. I don't notice when something's right next to me like that. Okay. Good thing I looked away and looked back, or I could have just stood there or tried to move and that cane. Okay, so there's a turtle here. These guys can attack from afar. Let's get some guys going here. Okay, the turtle can attack us. Let's just back up. Let our guys work on the turtle. Okay. We didn't get him. As a buddy. Okay. What did we miss? If we put our ring of flight back on. No. Whatever it is, it's locked behind. Let's see if we can figure it out. It says it's partially explored. What did we miss? Must be over here. It's just a plant with gold under it. We have to kill the plant to get the gold. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Okay, let's remember to identify things. Got some moonshine, which we will drop on the ground, and lignification. Okay. We didn't get any gear. Got a ring of strength. Let's put our ring of sea invis back on. Overflight at the moment. Okay. Got a lot of frogs here. We didn't get the dragon. Okay. Plus 11 falchion of oozing. Nice. I mean, we probably won't use it. But what it has on it here is we do have an extra blink there. And it gives us some fire protection if we need it. So, I mean, if we swap to it, then we have a blink. Which I'm not sure that's on the same cooldown as our actual blink spell. I don't know if it is. Does anyone know if the blink evocable is on the same cooldown as the blink spell? Does it give you minus blink and then you can't use either? Don't know. But it's a pretty hefty weapon there. Let's see, what's the damage on that? 30 versus, let's see, our Trident of Freezing is 12. Our Dire Flail is 19. Our Hammer is 13. So it is quite a bit more damage than the other things we have, but it is a slow, it has that heavy falchion on it. Okay, so let's see, it's an ancient artifact and it cannot be changed. So let's figure out what we're getting rid of. Probably that Trident, and we'll get rid of the Dagger of Speed. And at this point, I can't see me using this halberd, although we might get some enchants and brands, which we could use later on that. Okay. Come on, army of frogs. Let's make more frogs. Let's switch to our other weapon, though. we have less frogs than we did when we started that frog fight, but so be it. Alright, layer 3 done. Let's check to make sure we don't have anything to identify. Doesn't look like it. We only have one blinking scroll. Oh, we have a blinking scroll plus blink evocable and blink spell. Our summon forest is available if we want it. We'd need 2 more to get summon giant cactus online. Well, let's add forest. And let's look at our items again. Not sure if we're ever going to use that ring of strength, but we'll hold on to it for now. Let's look. Nice set of wands. Okay. To the next level. Down we go. And we got a spell book to start with. Do we light our torch here or wait? Oh, let's light the torch. Oh boy. What is all that flame? Fire crab flames me. Okay. We now have a fire crab. Okay. Get him. What did we pick up? Soul Splinter and Martyr's Knell. Okay. Martyr's Knell isn't bad, given what we've got going on. Because it'll... Martyr's Knell... Let's see. Shields your allies. Yeah, so that's actually pretty good for what we got going on here. But I'm going to hold off, and there is a sleep doggy out there, and I don't want to go over there right now. We will wait. We'll look at the rest of the floor right now. Okay, Graceful Assassin. I don't see her yet. She's behind me. Okay, let's move through the pack. Drop an egg. And let's bind her. Can we do that, or do we need to be next to her? Is that how it works? Okay, I don't know how this works. Let's see. Hit A. Hit bind soul. Can't see anything there. Okay, so we have to move. Oh, they're already damaged too much. That makes sense. I just had too much damage around. Okay. Okay, now we got these guys. Go get them. Time for a bunch of frogs. Okay, Mr. Krabby, let's go. What did we get there? A dream sheep zombie. It's incapable of using stairs. Okay. Bunch of pigs. That's usually the sign of like some bad guy, right? All right. So does it work this time? So if I do bind soul. Oh, okay. And then get that out. Okay. Not where I needed that. Okay. Can we please kill her? That's bad. She's summoning. Okay. We now have a bound soul. Okay. She has Porculator, Monstrous Menagerie, and Abjuration. I don't know what Abjuration is. I have an idea what Porculator is. Let's see. Reduces remaining duration of any nearby hostile summons. Okay. Porculator transforms a target into a pig. Okay. Nice. We still have our dream sheep. Now, what happens with... Come on, guys, get over here. Look at that. Are we just going to end up with tons... Yeah, we're going to end up with zombies that are hogs instead of stronger ones, but okay. Maybe I'm wrong. We got 2 hogs right now. Ooh, porculate that. Where did it go? Oh, the tree killed it. Wow. Good job, Forest. Yeah, when we kill things that are turned into pigs. What water branch you have? Because summon forest demolishes swamp. We have shoals. And spider. We leave a doggy behind up there? No. Okay. All right. Where's our dude? Does he not come with us anymore? Wait a minute. Bind soul only works on the floor you get him on. You don't get to keep him? Okay. Hmm. That seems saddening. What? For real? Permanent undead ally. Why did he not come with us? Why is he not here? Shouldn't he have come down the steps with us? It says permanent. Bind soul. You convert a single enemy into a permanent undead ally upon its death. Okay, let's see. It should be here. Well, there he is. He just didn't go down the steps. I have to recall him. Okay. I don't like that. Stop hitting me with that. Okay. Now it's time to get some... Okay, what do we got going on here? Can move this way a little bit. We got dream sheep. I don't like that. Our dog is dead already. Our snake. Let's see, do we have one? No, so we could get one of those out. Go. Okay. Uh-oh, I got put to sleep. Okay. What happened? Most everything's dead. I'm mesmerized, so I can't move. Okay. Move down towards the Drake so that if we kill it, maybe we get it. Let's move back. Okay. We had a Sphinx somewhere in there. Nice. There's merfolk somewhere. Okay, I see the merfolk now. I got myself stuck next to it because I'm silly. Okay. We got 2 elephants, a snake, and a dragon. 3 elephants. We got a lindworm. Nice. The rim drake is not that impressive. Elephants are impressive. And this guy, eh. Okay, carry on. Okay. We porculated that guy. Okay, step out and forest. Forest wrecks these frogs. Let's just keep them in our aura. And now we have what is that? What happened? Flickers and what was that flicker? And why is everything slowed? Kirky casts a spell. Okay, Kirky must be the person who cast that spell that slowed all my guy, but I don't know where he's at. And I've got my C invis ring on. Let's move into the middle of my people. Oh, the slow is from the snail. Kirky is my seismosaur. Is that his name? No, Kirky is this guy. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand that, but I didn't know what slowed me, and I couldn't see what was slowing me in the log. And the only thing I saw was Kirky casts a spell, and Kirky flickers and vanishes for a moment. And I assumed that was an enemy, but he's my ally. The thing that was slowing me was this torpor snail. Okay. Oh, incapable of using stairs. Stairs are the things that you walk up and down to get from floor to floor, not what the cows do to like make you go to sleep. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, move in a little bit, get the forest out there. Now, got it. Okay, so that's the things that's making the binds. All right, let's step behind here and around. It looked like we got a lindworm out of that, but we might already had the lindworm. Let's count our guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 things. Okay. Okay. Cows. Come on. Okay, let's count our guys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, we're growing an army. Why is it that I love the Sphinx Marauder is the one that doesn't have a zombie skin? Everything else does. Okay. Ooh. Okay. This is a dire elephant. Fairly dangerous. And we don't convert those things, so they're just going to decimate our crew. So let's see if we can get the forest out to help us out. Did we miscast? No, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. Come on. Get out of there. Okay. Oh no, we do get the elephant. Cool. Oh, we porculated. Water moccasin. Okay, bear. Okay, my whole team needs to get over here. Come on. Six-headed hydra. Okay. That didn't work. There we go. Now we have a Hydra on our team. Our guy disappeared. Did he blink or something? Oh no, yeah, he just moved to the side. Okay, there he is. Okay. Little Hydra on Hydra action. Oof. Okay. Alright, we got a Hydra back out of it. And this time it's got more heads than the last one what we fought. This is an 8-headed Hydra on our team now. It's frog time. Get them all? Damn, we didn't get any frogs in the army. Alright. What do we got going on here? We got a glowing spear, a toga. There's a bunch of things in here. Let's just pick a bunch of this up. We don't want the plate armor. Oh man, we gotta come out here and put some stuff down. Okay. Let's put our hammer of venom down. What is this? Fire of staff. Okay. Why would you want to do that? Okay. Spear of venom. No, thank you. Toga. Let's take that. And a ring of willpower. Can't carry that. Okay, well, what are we putting down instead? Ring of strength. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at our toga that we picked up. When the wearer kills a threatening monster, it has a chance to gain 1 AC, 1 slay, and 1 hit, capping at 7. Protects you from confusion, rage, mesmerize, and fear. Well, it looks like it's almost a no-brainer to put that on. What are we wearing? +2 robopositive energy. Let's put this on. And we'll see if it gains from my summons doing stuff. We lose a little armor class for a little bit. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. We don't want the... We have a bunch of darts. I mean, we're just not using them. Let's put the boomerangs down. Pick up the purple potions. Identify. All right, we finished layer 5. Interesting. I mean, the thing I don't know how to determine is how we know how much we've gotten, because it says we have to kill a threatening monster, right? How do we know when it's gone up? I guess we'll keep an eye on it and see what it says. My guess is that on the +0, it'll keep going up. Like it'll be +1, +2, +3. Okay, where to? Orc? Yep, we can do orc now. What is going on? Let's go to orc. Okay. And we can recall. Nope, I did the wrong thing. Why didn't our guy not come with us? Maybe he died? Alright, let's light the black torch. And let's try that again. Recall. We lost our bound soul guy. It's a little disappointing. I probably did something wrong, not realizing what I did to lose him. Oh, we haven't found a threatening enemy yet. Okay. Why is our guy gone? Maybe I needed to recall him after every floor? That would be terrible to micromanage him that way. Yeah, it must have died. Okay, we got a troll up there. And we want him in the army for sure. We got him. Nice. He's kind of a weak one though. Huh. What did I just do? Come on, guys. Come back into the forest. Got a lot of weak guys here. Okay, what do we get going on with that? Banishment? Okay, hang on a second. Let's follow me. Back up. Let's put our ring of willpower on. Yeah. Go get her. Nice. Little mana viper action. Make sure that she can't cast. Okay, what do we want to do? I think what we want to do is back up into here. Oops, we screwed that up for sure. Okay. What is it saying? Okay, we already have a forest. That's the problem, and we left it. Okay. Okay. Oh, took a shot. He is shooting at me. What is... Whoops, I switched weapons. That was silly. Okay. A knight is nearby. That is bad. Okay, let's step behind. Wrong side. Okay. Okay. Let's get around the corner. Something is attacking our guy. That guy. Okay. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Ouch. Ouch. Holy crap. Alright, we survived. Salamander hide armor? Holy cow. Interesting. Bad for fire, though. Okay. Do we have boots? We do not have boots. We could get a pair of boots. And there's a cloak. We have a +1 cloak, but let's see what else we have. Potions, curing, heal wounds. Put that one on there, that one on there. Okay. Some weapons that... Some kind of ring with wizard and archmage. Let's see what that does. Increases the success rate, increases the power of your magical spells. Seems interesting, but I'm kind of more interested in put it on there, but we have protection from pot fire. That might be good. Let's check out our toga and see what happened. Nothing. Really? Is this because we're not killing things that we're not getting that? Because there's definitely some threatening crap that we killed. Got it. Not sure if we've killed the red one since we put it on. We just have no resists. None. We got good willpower, but no resists. How have we not found any rings? Just in this store. Wow. Okay. And we made it to full piety. Whoa. All right. I mean, let's see what we got for spells. We got nothing new. We have Martyr's Knell and Summon Giant Cactus. Which seems reasonable. Be nice to get like sisters. And it'd be nice to get some armor, really. I'm not sure that I don't want to just put on my robes of positive energy, take the two. Because it's not really helping us at the moment. We could get some. There was leather armor or cold resistance that we saw previously. And we have a cloak that may have something on it from a resistance perspective. Let's get that. Well, it's just a +2 cloak, okay. I mean, one of the things that we could do here that was not it surrounds you with flame clouds. Okay. I mean, that's gonna kill my own stuff, no? It's really freaking cool. Too bad we don't have any fire magic, because we do have the fire staff. Yeah, this is not. I mean, we could potentially wear that scale armor. We don't have enough strength, probably. Let's go check that out. Okay, so if we pick up that scale mail and we go to put it on, what does it do? It's 10% on our good stuff, so no. Alright. Well, this has been a successful practice run at least. I mean, the first one we died immediately. Like D2. Something like that, D3. I think we're reasonably strong at this point. Forest is really, really strong. It's stronger than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I feel like Martyr's Knell is almost a no-brainer at this point. I mean, the problem is if we end up getting another book that's useful for us, then we'll have taken up the slots. We have 9 spells left. Yeah, I mean, the flail is interesting. I think with the number of summons that we have out, the Knell should die fairly quick and be able to do that. Basically, if I remember right, it just like takes a bunch of their health away, and then if you kill them from that point, great. But if not, I'm sorry. Let me see. Like if the martyr dies again, let's see. Yeah, if the ghost disappears or the ghost departs, then the wounds they had were like they get their health back if the ghost gets whacked. However, it can take a significant amount of health off of things that are high health, and then if you kill them from there, that's a big deal. But I think it's more useful in terms of like just like taking, keeping your things alive, and it may have been more useful earlier than now, but I don't know. We got our cactus, which I'm not sure it does a lot of damage itself, but as it takes damage, like it does some reflect. Alright, let's look at where we stand. Our summoning is up to, holy crap, look at our maces and flails go. That book is doing some work. So even if we got sisters, do we get them online is kind of the question. I don't know. have been nice if we'd have gotten that manual anywhere else, just about, but like dodging or spellcasting, any of the. Okay. Well, it is 12:30. I should probably call it, but I don't want to. I want to play a little bit more, so I'm going to go get something to drink, and then we'll continue this in a second. I'll be right back. All right. Got ourselves a journal. And now there's a big dragon. Was a big dragon. Well, I think we just set off an alarm. That's unfortunate. Okay, there's the Kraken. We don't need to kill the Kraken. We really don't. But we could try to shoot it. Do we get it? Okay. Does 20 damage. I think does 13. Alright. And the halberd is two-handed. Does 19. Alright, so we'll drop that. Hold on to the partisan. Still didn't find boots. No, there's some on Orc too. Let's go get those. And okay. Oh my god. For a second there, I didn't think we could wear them. Alright. Whoa, I got teleported. Okay. What is hitting me? I don't want to die. Kill that thing already. That didn't work. I miscast. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I know, and there was no like walls around for me to fall into. What is around? There's a sea snake. Where is it at? Okay. Ow! What is hitting me? Okay, I see. Move away. Well, that didn't work because it's just not enough land. Okay. Okay. Manticore. Where is it? Up there. Okay. Azul. Okay. He's poisoning me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I stepped out of vision. And I didn't buy that magic pot, did I? Oh, we got him. Okay. Let's step in here. Please go get those guys. Oh, okay. Ah, we got a shark. Nice. Okay, we got some amnesia scrolls. Butterflies. Okay. Got some identifies here. that was bad. Okay, think. Think. Mm. Where did it go? Okay. All right. can throw an ally? What? Throws nearby ally at a monster foe, doing minimal damage landing. Okay. Got it. He's dead now, isn't he? He's on our team right here. Because we still have this guy. Maybe we should have taken the throw to the face guy, but okay. Kill that guy, please. Thank you. Whoops, we went to sleep. That looks scary. Yeah, at the first, I'm just backing my whole team up. Come on, Mana Viper, get in there. We get him? Yeah. I mean, maybe we could have bound him. He died to the poison, which was nice. Water elemental? Where at? Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm engulfed. Okay, move back. up here. Alligator turtle, where's it at? There we go, okay. Something frightened our viper? Okay. All right. We got another magic amulet here. Let's see. It gives us corrode, poison resistance, increases our magic regeneration and our dexterity. Or do we want to have 31 evasion? I don't know, let's do a bread swing and see. 16 versus 31. It's a lot of, like, when we're scared, we can move and have a lot of evasion. I don't know, we'll think about it. I mean, the magic regen is awfully nice. But it corrodes me when I take damage. Yeah, no, I'm not taking that. Go away. Alright, down to Shoals 4. We have a ton of stealth. We have negative energy, but that's it. Goodness gracious. Yeah, you're right. You're very right. It is 1 o'clock. I gotta get up in the morning. Might even be worth going to, next time, it might even be worth going into slime for a little bit to see if we can't pick up some resists, or even into elf. Pick up some resists. Spider. Yeah, we could do some spider too. Try to get some resists. Permafrost is interesting. Is that our eventual oof killer? Doesn't do much. Right now I'm, yeah, this is the client, 0.33.1. So I'm playing in what is equivalent to, come on, this one right here, 0.33. Yeah, yeah. Um, huh. Yeah, what you have to check, where does it show you that? It's like the statues outside of the temple give you an idea of that, right? All right, well, that was a successful session. Um, this was our cosplay challenge right now. Um, we would be at multi-level branch. We got that one. Kill unique. We got that. That's 2. Reach the end of a multi-level branch, including dungeon. That's 3. Did we do dungeon? No. Like, what are we doing? We should just run dungeon to the bottom. What are we doing? That's what we should be doing when we get back. Um, all right, so we should do dungeon. Champion a listed god. We didn't do that. Collect a rune. We're not going to end up doing that. I'm sorry. Championing a listed god. We didn't do that. But collecting a rune. That would get us 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Get us to 5. Okay. Let's see. What did we get last time? 6? 5. How did we only get 5? Oh, because we didn't get our 3rd rune. Okay. Yeah, last time I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we didn't get the 3rd rune to get us to 6. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like this god for what we're doing. It seems really strong. Granted, we did get a good book with Mana Viper in the forest. Without the forest, we probably die in lair. I mean, yeah. Or was it orc? I don't know. The forest just wrecked face. Forest is not doing well here because we just don't have enough land. Okay, this is fun. Probably what we end up doing tomorrow is I won't be home until later tomorrow, so it'll be like 9:30ish, similar time today, maybe even a little later, maybe quarter to 10. And what we are going to do is probably run yet another practice run and probably try out we're going to try out Dith. And then we'll be a little bit more Yeah, no, I've never won. So, like, I've gotten 3 runes, um, once, and then I got down to Zot 5 and got completely whacked. Um, yeah, it was a series of unfortunate events. It was on the Naga from week 1, not the one I ran in the run, but one that was outside. Um, I had 43 armor class. Uh, I had kind of the alchemy and alchemy fire books, so um, yeah, the thing that was just I didn't have I had the orb of destruction, and that was really my only answer to orbs of fire, and I just got into a situation where there were 3 orbs of fire and a whole bunch of enemies, and there was like nothing I could do, and I TP'd away, but the TP took me to another like really bad situation, and somewhere along the way I got hit by a bunch of like malmutes or whatever that had me like not regenning health or magic, and uh, it was just a cascade of bad events that happened all at once. So there's a chance that if I was playing a little smarter, that my curing would, like, I could have used a potion of curing. I also had an opportunity to use some ambrosia at various points. There was things I could have done to get out of it. Yeah, it was just incredibly rough. Um, when I TP'd, I had cleared the top half, I think, and then I was going down around the edges down into the bottom section. And when I TP'd, it would have been great if it TP'd me to the area I had already cleared, but no, it TP'd me down into the bottom. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was bad. It was bad. There's actually a video for. I have the video. No, not here. Never mind. I don't. I didn't actually record that session. But yeah, so no, I'm not trying the challenges. I'm really just doing this to get experience. And when I get the experience of running this character, if I win, great, fantastic. If I die, well, then I can go watch Particle Face or someone else who will stream their run and see if they win. I can get an idea of like what they did differently and learn from it. And in fact, that's what got me started doing this and streaming in the first place, is just like when I die, I can go back and kind of take a look at the last like 4 or 5 minutes to see what I did wrong. Also, I get some fantastic back seating, which also is helping me realize things I could do. Um, I've really been just trying to slow down when things look scary, um, to like take my time to weigh my options. This run has been pretty smooth. There's just been like 1 or 2 times um, where I was like, uh-oh, now what? I think we had like one really lucky break where it was like a 50-50, but um, yeah, we haven't been rolling many chances to die. There was that period in this run where I ran away from my forest. Yeah. Um, yeah, I've gotten a lot better at hitting X and looking at what enemies can do, and in doing that, I've started to see. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can figure a lot out, especially if you have resources, and that's like the thing that has improved is I'm always, I'm going, okay, what am I going to do if I'm in trouble? And, you know, a lot of that is understanding what's in your list of available options, potions, wands. Um, we actually have a ton of shots here. Um, yeah, I was so sad I had to run. I had a run that was going so well with you get one of those unique weapons. I had the lance, whatever that I can't remember the name of it. That the dragon one where when you kill dragons it levels you up or it increases in power. I had that. Yeah, Wormbane. I had Wormbane on Minotaur Berserker and I had a like I want to say a named tower shield. I had some kind of I had fairy. Oh no, that was in my Naga run. I had the fairy dragon armor. That's why I had 43 armor. But no, I had a nice set of armor on that character. I was just cruising along, and then somewhere along the line, I did not realize um, how damage was done to me. I think I got flayed, and I lost half my health and didn't realize how much damage I had taken because I just hit tab, tab, tab because I was hit 3 tabs, and on the first one I had been flayed and like my finger was just going, and then I was like at like I don't know, like 13, 14 health fighting things that could do like 40 damage. And yeah, it was bad. So I know on melee characters, I'm much more susceptible to things of that nature. I have to like slow down. Um, all right, well, this was a fun evening. Thank you for hanging out and giving advice and making suggestions. I'll be back tomorrow night, somewhere around between 9:30 and 10, and we'll we'll either continue this one or most likely what we'll do is we'll start another run on this character and just try out Dith to see if it seems viable. All right, have a good night.